Hello, everyone, and we're back. We are going to be burninating the countryside, burninating the peasants, burninating all the people. No. So, what we are going to do, though, is we are going to continue onward. So, I did change this sword back to the katana, at least in looks. Also, I went in and I changed the song here to Leviathan from Final Fantasy XIV. That's about it.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather,
Because we're burning the countryside. Hello, Amelia. Hi, Jill. You're so pretty.
Running. Or we can walk.
Let's walk through the door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
That has burninates.
Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Heck yeah. Ouch.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best
I think I have to wait until Siggy gets home to turn off this fan because I got a cat.
Capital. And pay a visit to Mother.
Nope, wrong button. Sorry.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
Yeah, I got you.
But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time
Of
we
course.
expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmeks.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
So, a secret war. Fun. It was just a weather balloon.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Oh,
I must have
don't like
misheard.
that.
You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
True.
Inconvenient
Yeah,
to
man.
whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. It sort of defeats the purpose.
Amelia's the streamer, by the way.
So,
She's trying.
if we have
She's
to
trying to
bring
talk.
the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one. What say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Cortana's just the best sword. I'm just saying, Cortana is the best sword.
What have I got myself into?
There we go.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Alright, let's go do some side quests.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Clive! You're alright!
Okay, let's start with this one.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
Aye.
It's there. I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Okay.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time? The Holy Capital?
Nope. Oops.
And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Thank you. Alright. Well, let's see. Nice one. Got one of these, I guess.
It'd better all be here. Speak, if you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Taya's barbile tea.
Uh-uh.
Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
I
Make it quick. What'd you
check
order?
the forge. Ooh. Can I do anything with it?
Should last you a good while. And
I'll say I didn't even know what that one looks like, so let me go check it, because I have this appearance on, so... Invictus, but I have the... Ooh. I like that sword. Me being like, oh yeah, this best sword in the game, definitely the Cortana. Also me. Well, you know...
So you're really going through with it? Since been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still,
I am
might
young.
work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Of course you do.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman.
I like her.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Oh, of course. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any, and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over
Why
the
don't I
list,
remember this?
I reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. Here you go.
Oh, okay. Let's go do the Let's go do Red Letter Day first. Get the 2 that are here in the hideout done, and then we'll go do the Alliant reports.
How might this old soul be of service? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today.
Sweet. Thank you.
What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to do I'm going to go to Martha's Rest first. Let's see. That's a quest. I don't want the quest. Hold on. Oops, hold on. Because Gaunton's Bales is what I'm looking for. Let's see. Here it is. I feel like I need to pay more attention to
The
that.
courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Oh yeah, I got a new sword, Siggy. I know you do.
Be picking grapes, aren't you? Here's Master Quentin.
What you got in your hand, bro?
Looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me.
I really
Dare
wish
say
that I
someone
had
there's
gotten
been
some
feeding it.
stuff at one.
To the village, then. Thank you.
I need to get a couple of things. Like, I wanted cookies. I need something snacky.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
I feel like I should just make cookies.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Look at the puppy.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already.
Can I pet the dog?
Keep our career
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Maybe I should just own up to what owns. Here you are. I just got back to the hideaway and...
Hey, you know, he's got no bear thing on his face either. Can I get that?
I don't suppose you,
Oh.
I was so sure they'd be
my
gone.
bad.
And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Sweet. Quest complete. Cool. We just like go over here and talk to Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I love Torgal. Alright. We're actually doing other things right now, so. Leave there.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can,
the coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Yep, I got you.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Last week was over here. No. Here? No. Of course, for everything else.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Oh, you're Sid's man. If I couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them?
Sure.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Okay.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
That bearer spoke to a master.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard. Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Alright. Let's go. Take what we need.
Bread and wine.
Bread and wine.
This will be enough.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Right.
How many have I had?
Alright.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Yeah.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Oi. Oi. Oh, no worries. Thank you for the sub, Epicurean. I appreciate it.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Quest complete. Alright. Next victim. So now we're gonna go over to this one over here.
Call ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
If I can find my way around. Hold on.
Potted and smoked. It'll be an age before the stink's gone.
You think? Yeah.
Skirts.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Why are you confusion? Yeah. Well, side quests all just opened up. Like, a whole bunch of them did. So we have, all I did really was I talked to Sid, and we're going to be going to Northreach here soon to go meet with the Dame. And when I get to see if I can get completely and utterly lost, it'll be great. Because this place confuses me. Astrobot? What's that?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Yeah. Is he getting another actual game? Nice! That was such a fun little game that we played. Like, it was really fun. It was a good time waster while we were waiting for other things to come up there. Alright. Let's go over here, grab the gill, and that's the person. Oh.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Hey.
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
There's always goblins.
Not this time. Not this time.
Yay. All right, let's see how dead this dude is. Oh, he very, very dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'll send someone right away.
Echo? We have an echo?
I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless.
I had my hand above my head for a minute, so I'm wondering if that was the echo.
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
Well then.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
There we go. I have a feeling it might echo if I was at 25, and I, like, at one point was stretching. Alright, there's that. Shouldn't hear it anymore, because I put it back down to what it was.
Take a seat, Clive. All right. Anything catch your eye?
Let's go to dying on the vine. Oh. I could have just grabbed it. I didn't realize that I could have just grabbed this one.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
It's because this Mike likes to pick up everything. So...
Master Quinton. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Alrighty.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
That should be better now. I went and I turned it down just slightly, because it was at 25. I can still hear it just fine at 15, so hopefully it fixed it.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I think it's...
Flames to me!
I mean, do I have to, like, go all the way around to get back up there? Silly. Alright. I don't like wasps because they literally they take a hot minute to get everything done on them. Like flying monsters in general are annoying.
That's enough.
There we go. Oh, we did. Check the.
That was the last.
Let's see. There we go.
I better let Quentin's man know. Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Alrighty. That one's done. I hit the right buttons.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
I mean, this is kind of a rescue mission, right?
I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Right.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Hello, motherfuckers.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you on it?
How about you go straight to hell where you belong? I know, right? Punish your ass. And then pain trade! I just pain trained that guy.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
I love Clyde.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again.
Panel trained.
You're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Hi. I think that was the last quest. Let me double check. Mother Crystals. Martha's Rest. Wait, hold on. The Dame? The Dame. Alright, let's see. Do I have any other quests? Let me double check one last thing. And if we don't have any other quests, then I guess we're gonna go find, this dame in a house of ill repute. From what I understand, that's Siggy's favorite place to go.
Good to see you. Here you go. Always something in there.
Alright. On to the main story quest. Here we go. Whoa. I don't know what I'm doing. Just gonna try to make up a song. It didn't exactly work. I'll do better next time, I promise.
But how did the grocer know?
So, side quest hell has been cleaned up. All the side quests are now complete. Up to this point. So, Siggy, I think you're gonna enjoy the this next part.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
No reason. I do have to say, does this not remind you a little bit of the thing from BFO with the hatred? I was able to have Clive be a fire ninmaster. I was really excited. Hey, look, I could go, I said a fire ninmaster, but a 5e ninmaster sounds awesome, and I like it, and I want it. Well, why gross? I mean, a ninmaster being able to go at something like any TTRPG would be amazing. Your face is disgusting.
Not this time.
I mean, I thought that you were definitely going to be a VTuber. I want to see Siggy as a VTuber. I kind of want to do, I want to do a cat girl thing, so, because I like the idea of that better than my face. I don't like my face. I do want the dragon kittens. That is, like, I want to, like, have you seen all those pictures I sent you about the dragon kittens? They're so freaking cute. Dragon cat girl, let's go. You know what? It's not my fault.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
So, Siggy, you want to go to a brothel?
All from a sea of grace this very morning.
You there? Fancy a drop of the
Right to
Empire's
confiscate any
finest?
objects forbidden by the throne.
Let's see.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Do you see anything you like?
I mean, you'll see something, alright. All this is super expensive. Well, this one's not, well, I could get all three of these if I guess I could get all three of these. And I get my money. No, you see, I don't want to accidentally not be able to get it because of something, so...
Choice. You've a keen eye. Come back again.
I have no money
You
now.
want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
You say these are all from...
I won't sell to some stray branded. Oh, you mean like the guy who literally just spent like 20 grand on freaking orchestrions because I can?
Begone!
Hello, friend.
The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna pet this dog. Look at the dog. I mean, honestly, I would just go in as I would just go in as Ifrit and be like, fuck your mom and sister too, and then be done with it. But you know what? That's just me. I don't know.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Yes, ma'am.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... Why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear.
Oh.
Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
I mean, exactly. Oh, I got you. I got you.
The fruit's not getting any fresh.
Which favor would you like? What favor right now?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
You know, I am the fucking prince. I should kill you. Anyway.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
To the Vale.
I suppose you'll need a little something.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Hi. Hello.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
I mean, I'm looking at both your girls. Wait, what?
Days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Sweet.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Like, I like that dress. That dress is very pretty.
I should probably start here.
Alright, so, more side quests have now appeared.
That's the day done then. How about?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale then.
All of them going to the Vale.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, A word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be
He wants to
staying
get laid tonight.
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Alright, let's go grab this one too, since it's like a lot of quests all at once.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real?
Okay, you know what? Let me just stab you in the
Hey, you
fucking
lost or something?
face.
Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we
Let
offered
me
her
stab
armitage.
him. Siggy, let me stab
It's
him.
really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest.
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being
Chivalrous souls. Fine. Me kick your ass real quick.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Right?
And just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't.
See, I got my chivalrous motherfucker in the other room right now, don't I, Siggy?
Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Nah, dude, I'm gonna fuck you up.
No.
Yeah, I don't care. Let's go. We'll kick your ass.
What do you want?
We'll stab you in your motherfucking face.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Aye. Do you like my sword,
And when you
sword?
go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Oh, I'll tell her about Leon pounding, alright?
Dirty tricks you want.
Oh, use all the dirty tricks, huh? I got you, Mr. Fuckerface. All the dirty tricks. You heard it, guys. You all heard it. I'm gonna use all the dirty tricks. Bitch.
Fuck me.
No.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer? You're in the Dane's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
Potential. You hear that shit, man? Like, he's just like, oh, you have a potential. You got potential. No. I'm gonna pain train. Fuck you and your potential. Pain train you right in the ass.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Nope, sure didn't.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No wonder the dame don't want you, I'm just saying. Alright, let's see. Oh, yep.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
I think Siggy is channeling his inner flames, if you will.
I have something for you.
Isn't that right, Red?
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now.
You're fine, you're fine. I remember you're on a redemption arc.
Stoke those damn flames! And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to
You
your
know
post.
what? Let me stab him too. You know what, Siggy? Just go ahead and you are allowed to just channel that all you want when you play this, so that you can just have the righteous rage of raging.
You look like you need a rest.
Ow! Cat?
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
I don't know.
Oh, it was worse before the
Mistreated bearer, not master beater.
Me and many others.
That's something at least.
It does now. Hey, guess what? Can I pet that dog?
You like that, don't you?
Yes, I do like that. Anyway. Can I pet that dog?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
God, you're an asshole.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Oh, he's gonna punch him.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over.
Karen's in the ER, yep.
If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait.
It's okay. Just tell me where these guys are that have pain and they have broken bones. Tell me where they are, and I'll stab them in the face for you. It's okay. I will cauterize their wounds if you get my drift.
Anyway.
I mean, did you see what I did with Leon? Oh. Hello, friend.
Right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business.
Both.
Though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Can't feel pain when you're dead.
Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious
Hold on, I gotta read this whole thing.
Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
She kind of came up to me and was like, "I'm gonna meow. This is my street now." I am the tabby cat, so I figure I should probably have a tabby cat going on Alright, let's run away.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
Mimi.
So you are an associate of the
Are
Dame?
you an associate of the Dame?
Might I trouble you for some assistance?
Okay.
You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame
Thinking
among
you're
my
channeling
acquaintances.
your past persona a little too hard right
Business
now.
beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not? Let's go!
Not. Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Alright. Don't look at the thing. Got it. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Huh. So I'm debating the next game I play being Hogwarts Legacy.
Fish! All from the sea of grace this very...
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
It's imperative that you look inside.
All this for a drink.
Yes.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden. All right, Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from.
Of course.
Alright. Hello, friend.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the
You know what?
goods and be gone.
Stabbing him in the face as well.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
I'll cut out your insolent tongue.
I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than you.
I mean, I am technically the prince of a place, so, you know...
However do they... There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now.
You know, I'm really getting sick and tired of this shit.
Fresh from the master's table.
Clive just seems done with this shit. He's like, I have this for you.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm no Nobility,
For a
man.
while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
I'm of the noble class. Right, Amelia? Are we nobles?
Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Right.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
He has definitely had to just endure way too much. He's just like, you know what? I'm sick of this shit. And all I want is cookies. That's what we need to get Clive. We just need to get Clive some cookies.
I believe these are yours.
Oh no, here he goes again.
You don't say. And would you be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends...
I mean, okay, this guy has a
gladly give
point.
their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
Because
Do you think
if
it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you
Yeah,
believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the Dame
Hi,
would
Mimi.
agree.
I
A
Mimi.
reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Right? Thank you for the money. Alright, do I have any other crazy side quests that I'm gonna have to deal with right now? Alright, let's go over and investigate whereabouts.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before
That's okay, Siggy. You just channeled your former persona.
She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame.
Got really upset about people
fancy,
being dicks to your man Clive here.
You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room.
It did. It definitely did turn red again.
Sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us
Right? Go talk to this lady. See, all of these dresses are so pretty.
And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Real work?
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She didn't mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison.
Siggy, be nice.
Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
And from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. claims he got it in battle.
Right.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Yawn.
Back from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
You know, I don't think I have to say how bad of an idea this is, because, like, you were branded, and you're going into the barracks. You've already kicked the shit out of, you know, all these people, and that is true. One man's 3 is another man's 10.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
Me?
The dame thanks you. Moor
Have
is
his
the last
cat.
village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Yeah, Epicurean, me and Siggy had this conversation last night about the different numbers and 10s and 7s and all this other stuff, so.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Let's see. I believe more side quests are as soon as you come out here, so I
think I might see you tonight.
Wait. What were y'all talking about? I know I heard something interesting about an SE thing. Oh, never mind.
I'm happy to see my trust in you was not misplaced.
Hi, friend.
They may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
So, I'm gonna say this. I hate these side quests. I remember, okay, I didn't remember much about all of the stuff in 16 because, like, I slept since then, but I remember these fields. I remember the side quests of these fields, and I hate them. I hate these side quests. So, let's go. I don't really, wait for what? A wild beef is savaging your boy. Okay. Let's go rescue your boy? Fine, whatever.
Well, I see they've sent me a branded
Let's go
with a
rescue this
spine
boy who's technically not. Oh, I don't like this quest. Don't let the anger come out. Ah.
For someone whose son's in mortal
Siggy, I'm about to have you come out here.
didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
But that's actually like the mark of a really good game is if it can really just, if it can do this to someone where you're just like, oh my gosh, how, why, that kind of thing.
I'll deal with this.
It's over.
Oh no, it's so sad.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Okay, so I'm waiting for the diatribe. All right, Siggy, you can go. Oh,
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
look, they're like they're petrifying.
Before it happens again.
Like I never noticed it the first time I did this one, but like the storytelling of this game is top notch because you actually feel the absolute rage. Hi, butthole.
Come here this instant.
Okay.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me?
I didn't deceive nobody.
The sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Oh no, Siggy's gone mad again. You know? That's me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master.
I got the dame last time. I didn't do this one.
And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain.
I could probably go, like, if there's a
Unless you wish to
thing
share
behind
their
that.
suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there.
I remember something with the dame of he was like, oh, I don't remember what he said, but I remember it was funny. Oh boy, and he's going on.
To this nobleman's sport.
bodies.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Let's see.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple.
Siggy, maybe you should come out here and just sit with me and the cat.
Needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh. Oh.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know.
I have to figure out what the other pathway on that is, but I don't think this has a technical, like... Let's see. Let's see where it says. I believe it was over here at this guy's house. Hello, goddess boy. Oh.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
I'm sad because all there is just a big old splotch of blue. It's just some blood. 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 Yeah. I should have said the Dame. Oh well.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, Let's not keep her waiting.
Siggy. Siggy, it's alright. It's alright.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
I have a sword and I want to shove it in your face.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
Nope.
I hope they don't
Not
mind the
someone
interruption.
napping. Hi.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. I knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true.
Oh no.
And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers.
Yeah, this is definitely where I blame her parents.
Parents that give them away.
This
Families they'll never see again. But you became
this is
Chloe's family when you took her
definitely
in.
these quests.
Remember that. And remember her.
These quests definitely give you the information, like the world building that they're going for, you know.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Well, okay, Lizette actually listened to Clive. At least a little bit. Yeah.
If the people of Moor are as
I'm
intolerant as Isabel says,
going to say that
it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit.
oh gosh. Siggy.
Weren't expecting any new brand.
Can you imagine? Can you oh god, like just can you imagine? Just the utter outrage. Oh no, like there's oh my gosh, it would be a whole thing. Be a whole thing. Who am I looking for? Over here.
If even a grain is missing, the collectors will have work.
Okay, I have to find Bertrand. There you go.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right.
Because, I mean,
Only
just
time I hear from her,
imagining
Well, go on
a
then.
branded...
One of her courtesans has gone missing.
Yeah, no, I'm
A
not.
soldier who
I'm
may have
boarding this
information on
joke.
her whereabouts is rumored to have come
Wasn't
here to
even a
meet the
joke, but a
trader.
comment. Nope. Nope, not doing it.
Many traders stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out,
You see, Concord is something that actually they brought up in, I think they brought it up in,
and that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
they brought it up in FC chat the other day. So, if you don't know what happened with Concord and Dustborn, Dustborn had a total, I think it sold a total of like 86 copies or something like that, and like Concord never had anybody on the servers, and Steam and Sony like pulled it in 2 weeks because it sold so little.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
The fact is that there are still so many of those that have a free price tag.
Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
A co-op high style game. Okay, so co-op shooter games and everything like that. Though you could go play other games that are probably more fun, and you know what? Not even. I'm gonna just go find this girl. Hi, Amelia. How are you? You want to say hi to everybody?
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves.
Hello, friends. How are you today? Let's go. Let's go, babies. Patron. I know. Every single one, I swear. I think you're onto something. Like, eventually we're gonna save somebody. Some wolves, I think.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Let's see. Who do we need to kill?
So it is you. Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Siggy.
I need to tell Isabel.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, Milady.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
I think I need to go get a blanket real quick.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
It's very cold. Look, did I get any level? I got a level, everybody! I'm now level 23!
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was...
I already beat the crap out of yours. It's okay.
This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Alright. Guess what? Can I pet that dog?
That'll feel good, boy.
Can I pet that dog? Alright.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think it's deserved?
Ooh, excuse me. Pet that dog. Turn around and pet that dog. There's that dog. Hello, dog. You gonna pet that? I wanted to pet the dog, and he ran away from my dog. My dog. Look at him. He's so happy. All right, now, no, Amelia, enough. Because I changed his look to the glowy one. Ow. Cat. Hi, cat. See, look, he looks a little different.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The back door. The back door. It's kind of like the front door, but it's up the butt.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
We're staying in the brothel.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen.
I
To hell
mean,
with
that's
talking.
true.
If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
Probably not.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
I love Sid.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Alright, guys, we on a world-saving adventure. Let's go. Give me like 1 sec. I'm gonna go get myself a blanket, and I'll be right back. Hello. I have returned. Alright, let's go to the Drake's Head. Nothing bad's gonna happen here. Not at all. No, sir. Hold on.
Take a seat, Clive. Fancy giving us a hand?
What? I got a snack.
Here you go. Think
Okay.
you can help?
Clive, was it?
Gotta save. We're gonna give Drake some head. Let's go.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Really?
First, this may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing
Emmer's just
old
slowly
and
said in my mind, why are you in my head?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Right?
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Y'all, I'm just saying cashews. Cashews are dope.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open. They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Hi, friends. Train train.
Perfect plan, Clive. Perfect plan.
Go against the boys.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
So much for your really good idea, Sid.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
I...
Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Hey, Trey! Oh. Hi, baby. My favorite ability is actually ignition, I swear. Like,
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
I expected Ren to give me some kind of a sassy attitude on this whole thing. Not Ren, sorry. Well, no, you know what? Sticky, you kind of reverted back to a little red-haired dude. Nope, 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 nope.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. This time.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Ow.
Bollocks. It's gonna Kashyyyk. Okay, not in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Not this time.
Okay. There it is, ignition.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
Hi, Siggy.
There's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, you...
Alright. Hang on. So we just got this, which I'm no longer using this, so I should have fixed this already, but I didn't. Now, our pain train is a little bit more painful.
He's a death sentence in this place. Not that Celeste cares.
I don't feel like that was the right place to go. It was, okay. I could have gone and looked around, I guess. Okay, hold on. Let me go check. Let's see if there's any fun. Well, like, treasure chest or anything. Do you want a slightly spicy cashew? You want a slightly spicy cashew? I could have gotten a drink while I was up.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid.
I don't know where the DLC starts. I do know that it's one of them is Leviathan.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I think you actually have to go out and do them.
Miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel says she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you would call her, isn't it? If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether blood would be it. Those guards at the gates, they were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Good going, Sid. We have now doomed the Empire. We're heroes. Wait, what? Mm. What?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
And step through the thing.
Right-yo. Whoa. Somehow.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Sid, do you know who the fuck I am? Okay.
That's enough.
Hi. Something back here. Okay. Leviathan, 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 Leviathan.
If that's what you want.
Hello. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Yep. Oh, fun. Super rude. Sweet.
Don't let them get away.
Hello, hello. Okay, is that way I need to go? Let me go check this way for the checks. I am not the slightest bit surprised that I'm super far away from the DLC because, like, this game, that's good. Ooh. Oh, where'd it go? Okay, that's good. We're fine. We're fine, man. Go, gadget, goodest boy. Ow. Ooh. Here's another one.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3?
Oh, right, this whole thing.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Eh.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Lovely. Your claws are very sharp, little
The
boy.
crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
So I have a cat in my arms right now, and his claws are very sharp, and he has decided that my arms need to be kneaded.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
And that's what she said.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Oh, it's big and it has an inner sanctum. That's a thing.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Yeah.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
If I do recall, this is about where I had stopped playing before. So, yeah, there are like 3 streets.
Those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines.
Are the two places connected somehow?
I got a little further than that. I got here. And, I got frustrated about some things that were going on in my personal life, and I kind of just said, nope, not doing it. There was a little more to it than that. I definitely play Final Fantasy to feel whatever I need to feel in that situation, but... What had happened was, I had played the game off stream, and I was playing a little bit off stream because I wasn't sure how much I wanted to play on stream. And I was kind of like, I really wanted to play, but I didn't want to stream at the time or something. And, in the time that I had played it off stream, I got to this point, and someone had decided that, someone who was my friend had asked if he could play, and I was okay with it at the time. Or at least I claim to have been okay with it at the time. I found out very quickly I was not okay with it, and because I was very upset that they finished a boss fight,
When I was in the Imperial Army,
was upset
soldiers
about it.
assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last.
And then I wanted to replay the whole thing. I tried to play it on my own. I tried to do stage replay. I tried to do other things on it, and it just didn't feel right. And it was taking me forever to get to where I wanted to go, and trying just to get back to it so I could replay that stage. And I didn't want to do it anymore. So yeah.
Where did that come from?
Oh, I'm good.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants...
Ready, Clive?
Apparently not.
Always.
Camera, please.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
I hit the wrong button. doing Dragon Dance. Did not know we were playing Pokemon this time. Alright, here we go. The dragon is fleeing.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright, here we go.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive. But I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
It's like Siggy right there.
Tiger's going to
You need a bigger sword? I got a bigger
about
sword.
this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
You have mini swords. But do you have a bigger sword? I have a glorious beard. I have a glorious beard. He's pulling his cock out.
That's more like it.
I had 3 viewers and now I'm down to 2 again. We scared him away. Good.
Clive, look.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
Did I do that? No, that's it.
Sid!
Oh no, Sid, no. No, stop. Come back. You know, I just realized that my controller was underneath my cat's butt the entire time there.
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Mythos. Persona! Hey look, he's a hint. He's gonna come and get me. Good as the boys. No, I will have your soul. Told you. This is cool.
Where the hell am I?
I don't know. Malik's belly. No, this thing really hurts, man. It hurts. I What's there to type on? Is there an Ultras?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Man, I don't like getting pegged like this. Unleash the power within you. No, I'm not fun.
I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Ziggy, are you sure that you don't want to be Fiery Doom right now? I really don't. I don't like this. Ow. Why am I dumb? Why am I bad? Yo, why am I bad? Oh, what did I just get? I just got a trophy. Siggy, what trophy was that? What did I just get? It said made to be broken. What does that do? No! Thank you. I don't want to like press a button to get out of this. Cinematic invasion. Let's go. Ooh. I did that? Cool.
That power isn't yours.
He's like, oh, you want to give me a hug? Yeah, shit. I just want a hug.
This is mine.
And now we have the Kami battle. The other something battle. The battle of the battle. The big guy battle. Kaiju? I think it's called.
I am fire.
I am fire. I mean, what? Oh? Oh. I don't remember all those. Oh, that's cool. L, using L while holding, okay. Oh, you did? Yay, we win. We definitely win. There's nothing else here. Yay.
It's done. How many more could there be?
Fight.
Fuck.
Ifrit saying, oh fuck. I now have 4 arms.
As you wish.
Phase 3? Maybe? Jesus Christ. Oh. I needed to jump on that one, apparently. I think we heard it within the 16 event. Ow. I overshot that. Okay, I think I see what I did wrong on that. I was doing too close. Told you, I figured that one, that was the, whenever the last, like, I did this fight, and I messed it up on the demon walls because I was getting too close and I didn't realize what exactly was going on. Oh, that was the... Oh boy. Rude. Didn't break my concentration, bitch! Go. I can go get one of my big skills now. Yay! That one, specifically. What?
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Oh, hi. How are you today? I'm not very happy with you. Why are you here? Who are you? Why are you here? Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
left. That'll do me.
Sid, come on.
Try not to talk. Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Hello, Joshua.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this.
Hey, look, it's a Phoenix down.
Him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath breath of mine ancestors. Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games.
I know, right? Let's use that Phoenix down. We need to have wet seats in the house, not wet faces.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh no! Or north, the Mother Crystal. The Mother Crystal, she's going to raise. Meanwhile, back on Alia. Oh no!
We've got to go!
Not without this!
Your life is worth more than a really cool little trinket.
Cid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Like, these guys are fucking cowards. That's all I gotta say about them.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed
Oh, hello.
farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Torgal's an old puppy now. 18-year-old puppy.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Come on. Summon the others.
Siggy, it looks like Cecil has now found that the piece of ice is big enough for him to eat, and now he's trying to eat it.
Sid dies here.
Let me see if I can figure this out. Whee!
Elbows in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there? Titan sends it to the guards.
I mean, I don't know how you would feel in this situation, but like, it's kind of insane.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
He's gonna play with me. Okay.
They brought a pet.
I know that kitten. That is a coral. I like the coral. But that's not a coral. Where's his whiskers? What kind of kitten is this?
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh, cool. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I meant to hit that button. And it says it's a War Panther, which is a little. I mean, there is War Panthers in Final Fantasy. This is weird to me that they didn't actually use one of the most iconic cats in Final Fantasy. Here, at least. It might be a coral. It looks like a coral, but. Yeah. Power drive. Be nice to your kitty. And you're next, bitches.
With this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
You know, you guys suffer anyway, dudes.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Right? Would you look at that? It's a new hideaway.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
There's the hideaway. It has changed a wee bit. I literally got here, and I think I had like 2 quests that were side quests or something like that, and then I quit playing because of everything that was going on. So.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Sid,
finish with that log so we can...
Hello, Otto.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Apologies if you hear the dogs going completely crazy, but they are being obsessed, like usual. Really? Is there something else you would like to say?
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is...
I mean, she could be she could be like a kitsune in disguise or something.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
So,
Here
let's see.
for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
Okay, so... This bitch. This bitch. Anyway.
Very good.
So we do want to do this. So go to the fact that they're literally like okay, so this one is Judgment Bolt. We can do Aerial Blast or Flames of the Phoenix. Okay. I like the Will of the Wisps. What? Stop it. You need to quit, dude. Okay.
Have we any more?
Would it? Oh, okay.
Welcome back, Sid. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
What are you doing?
Don't just stand there gawping. Go on then. Finished, are you?
Hey, Blackthorn made it. Yay.
What do you want? No scratches, all right? And?
Off limits, that means you got it. Cool.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones.
Sad.
Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Rude.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain.
Kubo nuts are basically stuff that Moogles, like, they're treats for Moogles and stuff.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate.
They kind of look like acorns.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Okay, I need to take a moment. My dogs are getting antsy, so give me 1 sec. Okay, I have returned. So, whew. I'm gonna return to my chambers.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
So, I mean, they removed the brand. And
What could
problem
be
is,
worthy of a letter?
it's like, it's still a brand, basically. Look at it. It's still kind of a brand.
Clive, you're back.
Right? It's a suspiciously brand-shaped scar. I won't talk to her yet. And let me talk to
Otto
you.
was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Yes, Jill. I found out that was the case. Have we boned yet? I mean, it's been 5 years. Apparently, we love birds. So I mean, have we like done anything yet? I mean. Public Army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my returns.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
It's the theme song!
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Alright. Weird things. There we go.
Something has happened to Martha. We need to stop this video.
By the way, this is why he's blue. Because I thought he would be cool looking blue. That is pretty cool. I like the blue. I like the 11 book. I like the 11. I don't think I could go this way. This way? Oh, I can go this way. Oh, maybe. Wall of memories. Look, look. There is a bed for one. Here is a bed for one right here. There should be a bed for two. Just saying.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Oh, famous last words. Well, what's our track record right now of saving people?
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Quick, Epicurean track record. How many people have we saved at this point versus how many people we've ended up killing? Not saving, maybe not killing, but not saving.
Study it well, Clive.
One for 8. All right. So we have a fantastic track record. That's what I'm hearing right now. It definitely will not end terribly, y'all. This will not end terribly. I promise you. This is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be amazing. Let's go. Hey, look, it's a green quest.
Finish with that lot.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Uh-oh.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand
What?
scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Ted does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might
Apparently, young Tet loves lemon tarts.
so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax.
Apparently my dogs think there is something very important right outside the door.
Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Never been to Curltail Falls myself. Never seen a curl for that matter.
Tear a man from cock to crown.
I heard they'll tear a man from cock to crown soon as look at him. Good thing all we need is some wax from a thorny pitcher. How are
Cock to crown. Good. Whee!
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Alright, quest complete. Here we go. Badge of Might. Ooh, that's not bad. Would like that, but I have a feeling that I'm not going to end up being too good on that. Okay, so world map time.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Okay, so I think we are almost exactly where I was when I stopped playing, so.
What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm.
No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Hi, here we go. Do we have anything else in here? Just checking. We got ourselves something with a shop. We've got down there.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
It's a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
What are you after?
Well, I mean... Okay, let's see. Where it all began. I can afford that. I can afford
Thanks
that.
very
Alright,
much.
alright. Let's just find the flame. Yeah, there we go.
Much obliged.
Ooh, I
Take
could have
care,
gotten an
Derek.
elixir if I wasn't stupid.
What are you after?
Alright, so...
A fair trade. Is that everything? I wanted one of those. Is that everything? I wanted one of those. Is that everything?
Alright, so we got a Badge of Might too.
Fair trade.
Okay.
That
What'd you
all,
get?
is it?
No, hold on. And this does look like a good place actually to stop. Oh, sorry about that. I do thank you guys for hanging out with me for the last few hours. And, sorry, I am a very sneezy person right now.
There, I demand recompense.
Ooh. But yeah, we will start here next time. I will go ahead and save it. Oh, my head is killing me now, so because of how many times I sneezed. But I do hope everybody has had a enjoyable time with getting to the Gathering Storm, and we will continue this probably tomorrow, a little bit in the afternoon before I'm going to be probably DMing my last game for a little while. So it'll be fun. Final boss time, right? So I hope everybody has enjoyed, and I will catch you guys later. Bye.